5 elephants. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh, God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye, too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's looking. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing! Oh, that made it worse! Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you wanna chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder. Oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone.
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground! For the love of God, get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that... Oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, there was two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it! Stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right. Do we want to? We gotta go for a twofer? Why? Think of you, bitch! Ah, bitch! Ah, bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! It's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Could you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, okay, I think we're good. Hello, everybody. Nope. Any day now. There we go. Hello, everybody. Oh, I do have a hair horn. Oh my god, it won't go away. I've got a proper hair horn going on today. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rimworld. We are playing our chinchilla farm, which has had a rough period. Oh yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Very David Lynch. David Lynch in his interviews like 20 years ago. We're having an interesting day in the chinchilla farm. We have bounced back pretty well. We had a dilly of a pickle where we went down where pretty much the entire colony died. A lot of people's bodies were unfortunately vaporized. We did manage to bury a couple in the freezer before they rotted. So if we ever get a resurrector serum, I don't even know who's in here anymore. Contains Wizard, Valen, Albertina, Sly Fox, and Eagle. Okay. Now you want my homemade pickle. Oh my. We have a psychic suppressor on females right now. And we've got proximity activators. And we've got countdown activator for 3 days. So hopefully some raiders will come by and deal with that for me. But you never know. Maybe I can call in some traders and they'll deal with it for me. That would be delightful as well. But right now I'm just going to let it, well, hang on. Did I actually tell people not to go over there? No, I did not. Don't go over there. Nobody go the fuck over there. All these guys are temps. They're just refugees who are helping out right now. And a lot of them are helping out doing fucking research. We are trying to fly. Right now, that's kind of our biggest thing is we're just trying to fly through research and get some good ones. Honors War Rifle. Extended magazine. This weapon fires 50% more shots on a single burst than normal. Nee. We're okay without it. Kevin Maldea doesn't have anything to do. Will not do dumb labor, cooking, or caring. Okay. Nobody should never have anything to do. If you don't have anything to do with your time, you should be cracking blocks. And you are capable of crafting. Consuming a lavish bake. Okay. We got a couple people in bad mood. Zet finally had their body parts replaced. After 4 failed surgeries, we got a steel arm on, and then like a day later, a trader came by and we bought a bionic arm, so we took that off and put the bionic arm back on. It is working. It's up to a maximum efficiency, so we have a little bonus there. The peg leg is only at 36%. That's still working. And Zet is a female, or no, I thought Zet was a woman. No, Zet is not. Who there we go. Mikey. Mikey's psychically suppressed right now because of this thing. Corpse obsession. Oh no, not my friends. Oh no, wizard. I haven't seen you in so long. And you're rotting, but you're not desiccated. Yeah, you can see a lot of fire-related injuries in there. What was your job? I guess your job was just shooting things before, Wiz. Chakotay, can you bury my friend here? And I'm gonna start a trading fair. That's what I'm gonna do. Apparently, I could just do that at the kitchen table. And maybe if I'm lucky, those traders will run into the mechs and deal with it for me. That's how I see this work. As long as we don't cock up this this little fair here. Yeah, just do that from a table. We got a lot of people. Oh, did we not get... Okay, Wiz is frozen at least. That's -5 in there. Oh, son of a bitch. No care. I have not successfully done that yet. Every trading fair we've had, we fucked it up. We got a royal tribute collector coming in, but nowhere near the mechs. I've got one prisoner at the moment, but that prisoner is for blood drinkage. So we're not gonna sell them. We had some malaria problems, but those have passed. So we're okay right now. And you need a death rest soon. Do me a favor, blood feed over here. Thank you. And then I'm gonna ask you to start your death rest. It's just about time for that. Cool. Tight. The chinchilla population is thick. 139. It's stabilized at about between like 130 and like 160 right now. Which is getting us a pretty good supply of food and textiles coming in. And we did capture a site stealer and start working on some anomaly stuff. I'm not even gonna bother talking to them. They don't have anything for me. I would fucking love it if I could figure out what furniture was, because I cannot upgrade my position with the Empire. I can't do Empire stuff really until I can figure out what a chair is. I need to have a fancy chair and then we're good. Aero fleets. I'm trying to think if there's a good way of using... I have animal pulsers. I could try to use the animals to take care of the mechs, but I don't think it would work. I do have the option of trying to shoot the unstable power cells. And I do have some good long-range weapons. I have, I've got Annabelle here, who's my new sniper. And this gun has a range of 49, yeah. 45 plus 10%. Thank you, guys. But everybody that has, like, a little bit of brain... 7, 6, 10, 9... Just have them sit there and half-heartedly shuffle papers until we figure out what chocolate is. That's all we... Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's fine. It does look like there was some chinchilla slaughterage recently, so let's get those brought in. Maybe if I'm lucky, these guys will leave. I doubt it. I really doubt they would, but maybe they'll leave in this direction. Maybe Theo, can I move my chair a little bit? Yes, thank you. Theo was under my chair, and I didn't want to roll it and squish some toe beans. I do have artillery shells, but no way of firing them. The proximity generator means I can't get close enough for them to really be effective. Mildly unfortunate. Could also start keep working on some construction tasks. That's an option too. Just start improving the base. I have blocks. I have Crackalacked a fair bit of blocks. So I do have that option. Oh no, my poop will be on fire. Hang on. Let's just make sure this is not... Okay, that's not home area. Don't worry about it. Do not concern yourself. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Cool. Yeah, if all the corpses and old poop burn up, it's fine. Not a problem for me. How many we got in here? We've got 30. We've got a sack of 35 chinchillas ready to be butchered. As long as, yeah, no, this is fine. Is this? This is all home area. It really doesn't. Kind of don't need to worry about that stuff up there. And even down here, just like. Let it burn for a while. It's not. It's a lot of fire for no rain, though. I will say that. Normally, when a significant portion of the map burns like that. Oh, is it raining now? Yeah, it's raining now. Okay. All right, so it'll get put out. It'll get put out. I could start working on private bedrooms. That's a solid option, or workshops. Private bedrooms are very useful, though. I've got a big space right here where they can fit in easily. Pre-cooked chinchillas. Well, they are delicious with a little barbecue sauce. Actually, I wonder with the condiments mod, can you make barbecue sauce? I don't hate the idea of there being some, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some bedrooms over here. 1, 2, 3. Wait. So yeah, all this should just be replaced. Some of the, some of the people that are more important members of the base, we'll go ahead and give them some private bedrooms. There we go. That'll be 5 private bedrooms right there. And because this is technically exterior wall right now, I think I will go ahead and tell them to thicken it up, especially just because it's bedrooms. People might end up being in there, so we'll work on that for a little while. There is ketchup and mayo and hot sauce. Oh yeah, there's a lot of fucking shit. I once almost lost a colony because of ketchup. If I remember correctly, I was squirting ketchup. I was telling them to squirt ketchup on every single one of their meals, like a Swede, and what I didn't realize was that every time they ate ketchup, it like increased their heart disease level. And then we didn't realize it was a problem until like the entire colony was suffering from like rolling heart attacks. So I had to cold turkey them off of ketchup and try to find either replacement hearts or anything that would reduce the heart disease. But the whole colony suffered from horrible bodily, horrible degradation from their hearts becoming diseased. Did you just fall asleep right there? You did. You did just fall asleep there. Zeph, where are you and what are you working on? Are you doing a little planting? Harvesting some wheat? Still really slow. I wouldn't say really slow, but still mildly slow from that peg leg. So you were up here working, walked all the way down here to do one task, just to walk all the way back up here and continue working. Malicious compliance. But what I will say is that we are getting closer to being able to give Zet a planting expertise, which I kind of need. We haven't had a designated planter in ages, so it would be nice. Is that really the closest block was all the way the fuck over there? Okay. Well, at least they're making progress. Hey, void provocation. Draw animals, bioferrite extraction, psychophagy, psychic ritual which deadens a target's psychic sensitivity, temporarily boosts the invoker ritual's psychic sensitivity. Skip abduction. Well, whatever's cheapest. So bioferrite extraction. We'll figure that out. What? I'm just gonna put this out there, Chakotay. That's not up to you. You're okay, because I didn't give you ice cream for dessert, you're going to make those kind of decisions for me? Hang on. Who's nearby? Oh, we got a lot of people with mental breaks right now. Or Mikey's over here. Oh, I shot him in the... I x-rayed his spine. Or microwaved. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't kill him. Alright, he's down. Alright, alright, alright. Everything's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't lose all of the... Let's keep that blood inside you, though. I need that for my vampire to drink. Okay. Darcy is taking care of Chakotay. I know that's not what it says. How many mental breaks? Was that 4 at the same time? And this guy's not good at medicine, but he's your friend, so I don't fucking care. Just don't get a disease. I'm not giving you medicine. Really expected them to make quicker I was gonna say, I expected them to make quicker progress on this, but Mikey is one of my constructors, and Mikey is at 50% right now because of this damn thing. I'm so tempted to just try to snipe the damn thing, though. But wait, is Annabelle's down too? Psychic suppression. Fuck. Marksman rifles 43. This thing's range is 45, 46. I might be able to stand over here. There might be a spot where I could shoot these with 2 guns at the same time without getting hit. Solid maybe. Is there anybody else set to wording right now? Kevin Maldea. All right. Oh, you're on a mental break, right? Annabelle's no longer on. Are you a woman? Nope, you're a man, so you are working at efficiency right now. Oh, you're the brain scar. Okay, that's cool. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Like I was really hoping they would make quicker progress on this, but no, I think I'm gonna have to start forcing people to go to work, or maybe what would be better is to force people to just work on the exterior section first. Like I'll force that. Here, chop down the trees in this, and that way at least we're working on the inside of the base and not the outside of the base. We don't have a hole going inside. They'll have Fontaro come over here and work on that. It's this outside strip. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Better. Because I'm always horrified whenever I do stuff like this that I will end up with a raid coming in for the temporary period of time when I'm rejiggering the walls of the base. Hey, Twisted Man, good to see you again. Which is why I'm like, you know what? Maybe what was that? What was that? It's like maybe it's a better idea to just force the issue. Why are you? Don't you have a damn thingy? Oh, I set this to medical a long time ago. Sorry about that. I was wondering why you're constantly sleeping outside. I forgot that I set your bag to medical. We are making progress getting through chocolate. The flooding is finally going down. The Cecil flooding is kind of cool. That's an interesting dynamic. Now, if we ever got actual water physics, that would be so fucking cool. I don't think we'll see it. I don't think that's ever going to be in the cards for Rimworld, but that would be so cool. Fluid dynamics, because that's more of just an event, like you know, not really like flowing water. Like I can't dig a moat. That's what I want to do. I want to dig a moat, or I want to build a room that's got a big pipe in it and trap a bunch of raiders in it and then like drown them. That's what I want to do with my time. Still was just hoping something will pop over here before this activates. Well, it's oh no, I thought we had more. I thought we had like one more day. That is base game. That they added that in, and some other things like water freezing, and people being able to swim and things like that. They added that in the last big patch. So 1.6 they added that. Fontaro. Yeah, so what would be a more efficient use of your time? Just keep those last couple bits to get the exterior wall up. Fluid dynamics would suggest Z levels. Rimworld 2. It does suggest that. It does suggest it. I know there used to be a mod that brought really basic Z levels to Rimworld, but my understanding was that it never really worked that great. I never played it myself. I just kind of like read the forums about it, but there was always lots of pathing issues with it. All right, right there. Right, it's 1449, and the Ryukyns have taken their foothold in the Himalayas and allied Wanpur. Underworld Quack. Oh, are you in 3 mountains in EU4? I'm about to say, do not start a fight with Magnus. They'll kick the shit out of you. Although I am delicate. 3 mountains. I always found the first, basically to about, I don't know, the first 150 years of a 3 mountains run I always found really fun. But I've never, I have the capability of doing it. I do not have the patience to do it, because once I become the strongest nation in the world, I kind of lose interest in that game. So usually what happens is like the growth phase and the struggle phase is a lot of fun for me, and then I'm just like, oh no, this is boring now. I can't be pissed to just start 1,000 wars for the next 100 hours. Also, at the end of the day, I always found warfare in EU4 to kind of be its least interesting mechanics. I never found Conquest that interesting. Well, I wouldn't want to say that. You know, for the first few hundred hours I played the game, I found it really interesting. I thought it was a lot of fun. But then once you've just memorized all the modifiers and all the meta, it's just kind of just like, oh, just going through the motions kind of thing. Which is why the only time I ever found Warfare in EU5 or EU4 interesting for the last couple of years was when I was trying to like min-max it in really fucking weird ways. Maya World Conquest for Old World and Colonies was a ton. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done New World into Old World as the Aztecs and the Maya before, and that was always a lot of fun. I did really enjoy that one. Now we just gotta kill all this nature. Make sure that this is appropriately roofed. Yes, I know we can't build over the oak trees. That's why we're going to murder the trees. All right. God. I might be able to, like, run over now. Okay. I might be able to run over, like, take a pot shot and then run away and wait for them to un-aggro. Because they should do that, and then repeat the task a couple times. I could try that. Yeah, like the last thing I got really into in EU4 before I stopped playing it was min-maxing defensive warfare, and I honestly did find that really compelling. Is stacking up as many like attrition and like fort bonus modifiers as possible, and then watching the enemy's armies melt into nothing the second they crossed the border. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot because the best nation to do it from was, oh, it started with a G, I want to say. It was like, it was an OPM start in like northern India. Can't remember the name of it now. But they were one of the few countries that got an attrition modifier in their national ideas. The tricky part is always trying to get your hands on the Great Wall of China, because the Great Wall of China gives you a bunch of defensive bonuses. So being an OPM and trying to take on Garwal, yeah, that's the one. Garwal. So being an OPM and trying to take the Great Wall of China from like the #1 strongest nation at the start of the game was always an uphill battle. But once you can get that and get it upgraded, and then you can get some defensive ideas and some good synergies in there, you basically all of your territory turns into like wheat fields full of raptors. It's kind of it's pretty great just watching enemy armies of like of hundreds of thousands of men come into your lands, get to your forts, and just dissolve into nothing. Oh, come on. Fight back. Well, at least they didn't blame me. Sometimes they do that. Guest depart in 3 days. Okay, good. Well, they'll definitely get me through a cacao here. See, mountains put fort and ramparts in them. The Alps, and all the Alps turned Italy into an untouchable safe haven. Yup. Hey, D-Ball, how you doing?
Wow, that's a lot of months.
It's about a few. About a few months. Yeah, no, I didn't even get any free stuff from them because they didn't kill the buffalo. They just killed a couple idiots who didn't fight back. I mean, there was only like 6 or 7 of them. They didn't have high-powered weapons or anything like that, so they had no chance. If they popped in over here, there may have been a chance. Doesn't even look like there's any friendly fire from the ones in the back or anything. Dope. Oh well. Maybe you should waddle your ass over and get some fucking food if you're hungry. Gotta put that out there. Night No More. Man, it's one of my favorite movies. Although I just tried, Leah sent me the link to a really bad looking horror movie she wanted me to watch, but it's not out yet. And while it was up on Netflix, some other horror movies were recommended, and I watched one of them right before this stream, and I was so bored I was sitting there for half the movie just clicking like plus 10 seconds, like come on, okay, come on, let's get to the next thing. Bored. So I probably only actually watched half of it because the rest of it was just like click. All right, I don't know what, I don't have any milk. I guess mosaics. I wouldn't call it useful. I guess what we could also try to do is work on the like elixirs. We could do that. Maybe we make a workshop or two. Skipping a movie like porn. It was a movie that had a really bare bones script, and it was a lot of just like nothing happening on the screen at the same time. It's called Don't Move. It was just like serial killer drugs woman with paralytic agent. Woman is paralyzed for, so the main actress is paralyzed for like 80% of the movie. Can't move, can't talk, so it's literally just her like eye acting. I'm like, all right, what's the next thing happen? Oh my god. Someone needs to take care of sacks of dead chinchillas. You know what? I think I told my cook. Yeah, we need to switch this back around. There we go. With the potions, you need the plants. I can plant. Zed is capable of planting. For a second there, I was thinking if there was any clothes I could make that would you know, improve Zet's plant speed, but I don't even know how to make a pair of pants, so absolutely not. Jock visions on but these people are always horny for ice cream and getting pissed off about it. Wait, I can do an expertise. Is it stabbing people? No, it's animals. I think I'd rather save up my expertise for murder. Because the animal ones are more useful for like farm, like more traditional farm animals. So taming wild animals, expertise in ranching, and animal produce gathering. So that's gonna be like yield. Yeah, yield and speed. So that's like I'm a real good milker. Hunting, handling, and training colony animals. I don't have a lot of colony animals that need training. It says handling, but it actually doesn't do anything for handling. Expertise in fishing, yeah, that's all fishing. So none of these really apply too much to us. So I think I'd rather save it up for stabbing people. Oh, yeah. No, not you. You're not slacking off either. My head researcher. I do need you to go do some researching. Please and thank you. I just need to try to plow through researching. It was nice to have these guys to help, but they did get me through at least one more research. And we are very slowly... This has actually been one of the biggest like slowdowns in improving my base, is just clear cutting the thick forest here, just because there's so many trees, and I've had a little bit of trouble keeping a person that's good at plants alive. Like poor Zeph here was operating at 50% for so long because of a missing leg and a missing arm. But that leg though was 47%. We're getting there. That's solid progress. Oh, Jesus Christ. 69 chinchillas just caught the plague. Let's just, hang on. Yeah, they all default to no meds. Good. Shit. Oh, well. I should still be able to eat them after the fact. Yeah, I just gotta, we need to make some room here. I have medicine, but not very much. And in all fairness, 69 chinchillas is only 50% of the herd. Giggity. So even if all 69 that have the plague right now died, there is still a very large breeding population left. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, look at that beautiful meat explosion. Makes me miss the Dinosauria mod. Nothing was quite as satisfying as butchering like a Brachiosaurus and watching half the base fill up with meat. The mechs have gestated. What are they making? Lancers, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to wait for some raiders to... Like, I actually haven't had a raid, like a proper raid in a while, so we'll let some raiders come in, fuck with the mechs for me. Hopefully just detonate the whole thing and blow it up. It'll be fine. Man, look how much burned down though, all of this. Watching someone drag a whole Brachiosaurus into the butcher table and seeing the wave of meat leather unfold. It was rather beautiful. I do think it's funny that a colonist can drag an entire Brachiosaurus or one chinchilla. Hey Ben, came in during EU4 Talk Curious. Will you stream EU5? That's how I found your channel. I believe it was El Dorado. That was way back in the day. Any advice on Brandenburg? The Von Vittelbach disaster is killing me. So, I will stream EU5. Probably once the game matures up a little bit. I still think it is suffering from like really hard patching left to right, where it's just like one thing works and then it doesn't, and then it works and then it doesn't. Stuff's getting added and removed, and I think it's a little up and down right now. So I'll probably... Oh, we got a space battle. So I probably will. I definitely will. I just don't know when. And for Brandenburg, I have not played Brandenburg since they added in the new content for it. I'll be honest. So I don't have any advice on that because I just haven't played that stuff before. Maybe you don't need to be up here right now. Wait, so... Oh, you're one of these guys. I don't care about you. The siege camp... oh, okay, we're gonna have a big attack coming in. A huge fucking attack coming in. 26 berserkers, a chief, 21 penitents, and 30 warriors. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll come down in this corner. I love the space battle. Spud. Mountain lover. Shooting. You like murder. I like that in an 85-year-old man. Oh! Pass. That's fine. You got this, right? You're definitely not gonna get absolutely blasted in the tits by a spaceship falling from the sky. Spaceship falling from space, I was what I was gonna say. Watch these guys leave the base and decide to head out straight this way. Because they're leaving soon, right? Yeah, 1.9 days. Yeah, I did microwave your spine. That did happen. What if you made Spud a vampire? Would that make him godlike? I don't know if it would make him godlike. It would make him less shit. But I also don't want... I don't like to over-rely on vampires because they do have their own drawbacks, and that you need to supply them with enough blood, and you need to have them death resting all the time. Because I've tried like vampire-only colonies before, or vampire-heavy colonies before, and I definitely ran into problems of it was like, oh, they're like just hanging out under a roofed area. A raid pops in and everybody's on death rest right now. Undergrounder, great memory, bloodlust, kind, delicate, distressed. Oh, it's a high mate. Potential. What if you took his spine? His spine was shit. It was a replacement spine, not a bionic spine. So it's worse. It was worse than a regular spine. Potential Pope. So we gotta... unwaveringly loyal! Unwaveringly loyal? To who? Leave him to bleed out. Alright, what about Wang Lang? Another brawler. I liked Coco, but no such luck on Coco. All the explosions. I have once or twice had the space battles absolutely obliterate enemy raids before. And that is pretty fun, where there was like, there's a siege and then a space battle directly over it, and just all the explosions and things crashing down, blowing everybody up.
No, thank you.
Left side of the river, there's, oh, you. Okay. Alright, prisoner. Convert. Mandela. Oh, Kong's working on him. Remember, you can remove unwaveringly loyal once you research the right thing. Space battle pretty much end your need for components, though. It doesn't end it, but it definitely, it's last time I knew it was like 8 components per chunk. I think they may have nerfed that a little bit, but it definitely does give you a big infusion. But right now, I actually don't really need components, so I'm gonna leave them there. They can just sit in the wild and be little mines of components for the future, because I don't have a lot of tech researched right now, so I don't have a big component draw. So they would just be sitting in my inventory, awaiting to be destroyed by somebody who is having a mental break and increasing the wealth of the base if I mine them out right now. There's a bunch of other stuff, like there's these, there's this, there's a bunch of these laying around on the map. How many do I got of these? I got 7 ship chunks. So like, yes, they absolutely are a bunch of fucking components. But I just don't need them right now. I will need them in the future, and they will still be there. We are going to need lights in all of these rooms. So, hidden temptation for grabby players. I in the past, that was me. I'd done that so many times, or I was just like, you know what? It's sitting there, it's easy to get, I might as well grab it. And then I would have 250 components sitting in storage, and somebody would go on a mental break and just be like, smashed. or raids would come in and they would start a fire and they will all burn up. So now I try to be a little less, a little more or less stupid. I just leave them for future me to deal with. Pipe network, gas pipe. So we need to get these gas piped so we can have some light. Doom. At some point, overstacking components boosts the game's chance of rolling short circuits. I've never heard that before. That's news to me. I don't. If that's true, hang on. I gotta Google this. Rimworld just stockpiling components increase that chance of short circuit. Oh, don't give me an AI overview. I don't need that. Maybe breakdowns? Breakdowns are linked to colony wealth. There is a common misconception amongst players that holding more components causes more breaks. So apparently it's not a direct causation thing. It's in higher colony wealth increases breakdown chance. But stockpiling a large amounts of components would increase wealth as well. Wang's got an infection. So let's, we do want to keep Wang around, so let's tend Wang. 48, not so bad. So I'm in a few days, I think it is, I should have a huge fucking raid coming in, and I hope they just deal with this for me. One tile under the crematory. I don't know. All this stuff is temporary. I'm just like this hallway is not going to be my permanent workshop. It's just where I could fit things for the moment. So it's fine. Oh, don't I do have technically I have a Pope. Do you want to go yell at Wang? I know the Pope doesn't know how to talk, but you still hit him. Yeah, 5%, not so bad. There was a quest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chinchillas, but a lot of you are gonna die for the greater good. Shit happens. Why is this guy, again, this guy just wants to let them out. And I shot you with a laser last time too. Oh, you fuck. I hope it rips your eyeballs out. He won't stop him. Mikey, don't stand that close to it. Oh, I shot it in the head. Well, I mean, the thing's called a sight stealer and is made out of claws and spikes. Ah, killed it. That's sad. What war crimes? Well, I mean, I don't know if does it count as a war crime if it was a monstrosity from like another plane of existence? Slate. I haven't even done some of these doors yet. My God. Easies. There we go. Where's Fontaro? Fontaro, can you do me a favor and just like let's make this go faster. I'm at this point I'm assigning him too much stuff to do at one time because you're all lazy fucks. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, like, do that door. Then you could easily get through here. Same thing with here. There we go. Boo 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 boo. All right, that makes me a little happier. All right, don't worry about the dead chinchillas. We knew that was gonna happen. If anybody asks about why we have sacks of dead chinchillas, don't answer. They fell off the back of a truck. A lot of negatives. Failed to convert Wang. Soaking wet, slept in the cold. It's fucking hot out! Where did you sleep? It's 27 degrees out. Where the fuck did you fall asleep? Did you sleep in the damn freezer? Did you fall asleep in the freezer and then you're blaming me? Idiots. Idiots. Must have fucking done that, idiot. Wang, you gonna live? You're gonna live. You're fine. And Zet is actually got all of, oh god, there's a random corpse over here. And now we have a oh god, we didn't have a good mood to begin with, and now we have a medium drone. When did these fuckers leave? 16 hours. I'd like them to leave before they have mental breaks and get all pissed off and I fail the quest. Death plagues don't immediately run. No. It's not like Scaria. I can still eat them. They're still delicious. We got 2/3 of the way through Mosaic, so they still help. No, okay, a couple of them are getting back up. Yeah, not all of them died. We saved a couple. Yeah, you guys just do as much work as you can before it's time for you to leave, and then fuck off. Yeah, let's make sure all 82... Oh, okay, some of them are over here. Let's bring those in. Fontaro. Is that chinchilla meat and chinchilla meat? Here, why don't you do me a favor and just start doing some butchering? There's a lot to get through. I'm having trouble keeping up. The balance of labor in the colony is still wonky. We don't kind of don't have a lot of like primary people to take care of things. We've got a number of people who are like just good at combat and then just kind of keep the base clean. Their work schedules are bad. See, that's the thing is I kind of don't want to in case they have a mental break because we got the psychic droner and the psychic suppressor on right now. It's like, I'm so close to the end, I'm just gonna wait it out. Just haul in the chinchilla meat. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do like that we have a steady flow of meat and textiles now. I do a lot of people with a lot of negatives. Hungry. Why are you hungry? Exactly. Go get something to fucking eat. Here. Oh, did we run out of stew? I guess we ran out of stew. That's fine. All right, we'll catch back up on the stews. I'm sure we'll catch back up on the stews. Oh, you know what? We ate through all the good stuff because we had so many extra guests here. That's what happened. Not so bad. You got into a fist fight with a vampire. Didn't expect you to win. I'm very curious if these guys are going to die on the way out. Because I think if they die before they leave the edge of the map, I don't get credit for the quest completing. Because somebody has to be alive to send me a reward. Oh, so many dead chinchillas. Oh, so many dead chinchillas to mulch through. I feel like Fontaro's always walking slow. So you're just... You just need to poop. Yeah, that moderate psychic drone is not fucking helping me. Can I call? I haven't had a trader. Okay, they are leaving now. Good, so let's see which direction they head. Can I call in a trade caravan? Okay. Okay, no, they're gonna be safe. They're gonna be safe. These guys might collapse before they get to the edge of the map, but that's fine. Okay, they're gone now. Jeff, what is Jeff's job? Jeff was in charge of murder. Okay. Because I think we might be getting close to being able to resurrect Jeff. Yeah, we got 17 days before the, my genes regrow. Where? Why? How? Where did that milk come from? Wait, am I milking these shock goats? I didn't know you could milk a shock goat. Huh. No, that's a boy goat. Okay, 360 milk per year. Not as good as a cow, but it's something. Oh, how long? How long? 1.8 days. Because I think when this expires is when they attack. What's the yellow-blue thing with the anchor? Oh, it's a rug. I think I bought it from a trader. It is a rug that has a very small beauty modifier of 15.
Now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Not so. I actually thought it was going to be way better than it turned out to be. Why are you not psychically You're a dwarf who's psychically deaf. That's oh, okay. I was wondering why Mikey wasn't being that affected. It's because Mikey's psychically deaf. So the psychic suppression basically doesn't affect her. All right, that's cool. All right, I guess we're boiling some chinchilla nuggets in shock goat milk. Sounds delicious. Well, so much for getting construction done. Annabelle is still the sniper though, so I think if I was gonna try the sniper thing, what I'd have to do is swap guns, Riceball and Annabelle, and send Riceball to try to deal with it. But again, we've got a raid coming in, and there's a possibility that they'll hit in a way where they deal with this. So we'll wait for that. Oh god, what's happening? Okay, sick with blood rots. They want me to watch Bill. Giant ass fucking raids would come in. So I'm gonna say no to that one. The rewards aren't really there. Nothing I could really utilize right now. Slave unsuppressed. Beating you does that, right? Can I just come over here and fist you? Yeah, there you go. Hey, you're not supposed to fight back. You're supposed to let me hit you. You're not supposed to fight back. I'm gonna steal your blood for that. Beat me in my legs. All right, I didn't mean to capture you. Ah, well, it's fine. I'll just patch you up and release you. Although, I might have to re-Slaven, because if I release you, won't you try to just walk away? It's fine. Okay. They have successfully left. I got credit for that mission being completed. The psychic droner's over too. You might want to lay down. Although you're a vampire, you'll heal up real fast no matter what. So maybe that's not such a big deal. Riceball, you got into a social fight, right? Yep. Mikey, you got into a lot of social fights. Mikey's getting used to that gun. I love that. Boo-boo. I want to get the lights installed. Hey, if I knew what pants were, then I could make one of those ball gags and the slave strap things, and then we wouldn't have to worry about this problem. But I don't know how to make pants, so I don't know how to make a ball gag. Fuck! Harvest any of that you can. There. This one on the other side. There we go. Now we have some light. The rooms are coming along. It's gonna be a little while. I am building 5 bedrooms at once. .1 days. 1 day. I think that's when the raid should fire. I don't know for certain if the raid fires at the end of that countdown, but I think so. And honestly, if it's gonna be a tough raid if I have to actually deal with it myself. It's gonna be ugly. Probably gonna be one of those things where I have to try to... Oh god, what's happening? Oh, we got a war merchant. Okay, they're coming from the other side. A war merchant, though. War merchant means, like, nothing interesting. How many chinchillas? It's actually not that many because we just had a chinchilla plague. It's 106. So we lost about 50. We were at, I think the most I've had so far was about 170 yesterday. And then we butchered a bunch, and then we had a plague that took a bunch out. So we're a little low, but the numbers are bouncing back up. But look at this, like see, like we've got our harvest right here. We're working through. There's 44. There's 4 if you count those ones. And then there's 2,700 chinchilla meat worth of chinchillas. Have you done this before? So I like doing bases that have like weird economic bents. And I did this before with guinea pigs. And guinea pigs operate almost identically to chinchillas, but they're textiles, because that's what we're going for. Their textiles for the guinea pigs had a lower market value. So when I did it with guinea pigs, I think we went up to about 650 guinea pigs. And the wealth generation from that was so high that my base just got overwhelmed with like crazy raids. And now we're trying it with chinchillas, which have a higher market value for their leather. And we've already suffered pretty heavily from... Like, right here, we had a bit of a problem. And, yeah, so, God, I can't believe it's been, like, half the length of this base so far has just been improving. And then everything died. And now we're just kind of bouncing back. And I was hoping they would that those guys would maybe pop in over here, but no such luck. Normally what ends up because we're playing on Blood and Dust, and because we're on Randy Random with a slightly, not a slightly higher, it's the second highest. Or did I put, I think I put it on Blood and Dust. Sometimes I flick between the hardest and the second hardest. So it's a high difficulty level on Randy Random, and we're trying to generate a lot of wealth. These colonies don't tend to last, but I like to try to get them to a point where at least it gets a little absurd. Like when we had the successful guinea pig one. Actually, the guinea pig one was, we didn't die from raids in that one. We died from frame rate loss. That's what happened on that one. It got to the point where I was only playing on like 10 FPS, and then I melted down a nuclear reactor. Nuclear. I'm gonna say it right one of these days. Just because there were so many pawns on the screen that it just was untenable. But now the performance of my PC is better now, and the performance of the game is way better. So we should be able to handle 500 chinchillas. It should be okay. We should be fine. Even though I don't think they'll have anything I care about, let's still try to talk to these guys. I do love they have cobras. I did a cobra farm before too. That was pretty awesome. Ah, only females. I will buy up the... Oh, actually 25. It's not so bad. I'll buy up your meds.
Ah! Cobras! Cobras!
That's why we have that sound effect. Not really anything in here. All right, well, whatever. Give me your meds. Hydrate. Animal farms are my favorite way to play the game, honestly, because they do add an element of, like, a different bent to the game, which I find really interesting. No matter what kind of animal you're doing, it can create different complexities to work with. Like, the cobra farm was super cool because cobras are really interesting combat animals because they poison people when they bite them. The chinchillas and the guinea pigs I'm doing just because of the base value of their textiles. If you just want to farm like the most efficient farm animals, turtles. Tortoises, technically. The tortoises or the desert tortoises in the game, either one work, but they don't eat very much. They breed in litters. They hit adulthood very quickly, and they provide a far higher amount of meat than you might expect from a tortoise. You get like, it's like 50 or 60 meat, and you know, with skill levels and items and things like that, and depending on how you set up your means, you can get that higher. So you can breed huge quantities of them. You don't need a lot of space because they don't actually need to eat a lot of food, and they provide a decent amount of meat. Yeah, and they don't run away. Is there a way to farm long pig? You absolutely could, but I don't think I would. It would be horribly inefficient, and I don't think it would.
Once again, my sleep schedule is mess up again. After all, I'm here in Australia at 12:12 a.m. in morning listening to you while I try to fall asleep.
You gonna abandon me, baby Theo? Dog can't decide if she wants in or out. But yeah, like if you really wanted to farm people, you could just set up, because you can do like in vitro fertilization. You could have the growth vats that make them grow to adulthood quicker, and then you could just capture them and eat them. But it's just it's just very inefficient. Like if you really wanted to go long pig, just fucking like 50 raiders come in, and that's meat and leather to last you ages. Organ selling's a viable option too. Honestly, organ selling, anything with cannibals is kind of easy mode on at the end of the day. Just because with so many raiders and you know, organs being having a fairly high like sell price, and it's, you know, being with a lot of raids coming in, you get a lot of opportunities to capture people. It's just really easy. I've done it before. The only way I've played a cannibal or like a long pig or like an organ harvesting game that I found even like remotely interesting, because I really like, the game needs to be like a good challenge for it to be enjoyable to me. And just like straight up, I'm a cannibal colony is super easy. So for me, the only way I found it interesting was that I self-imposed that I only allowed people with the cannibal trait in the colony. So I could not recruit or enslave anybody that did not have the cannibal trait. So that drastically cut down the pool of people I could work with, and then the people I do have were so much more valuable because they were like irreplaceable. So I've done it that way, and I found that to be a lot of fun. But outside of that, yeah, cannibal, yeah. Oh, there's more. Moral goodies. I tried that before, and I got my ass kicked. I've tried that once. How many mods? I don't know right now. It's 100? Hang on. Oh god, is it really that many? 170? It's a lot. It's down from what it used to be. 170. I want to say around maybe 1.1, 1.2. I think I was running closer to 350 mods. A lot of mods over time have been absorbed into base game or merged into larger mods or been made redundant because of like performance improvements in the game and things like that. So over time, the amount of mods I've run has gone down. I still thought it was less than 170. All right, Fontaro's back. Welcome back to the colony, friend. But we are almost through. Oh, race ball's helping. That's good. We are almost through the next research again. I'm just watching this like a fucking hawk. I really want them to just deal with the problem. I love 2 birds, 1 stoning problems in Rimworld, so I really want it to work out to my benefit. Let's see what happens. Are they gonna raid immediately or no? Oh, they're on the opposite side of the map. All right. Let's assemble the crew. They don't have any ranged weapons, though. The shock goats need to go inside. I wonder if they will because I don't know, they don't look like they're gonna aggro in that direction. It might, you know, maybe it's possible to kamikaze. Like, can I lure them over that way? Oh no, my soft, supple bottom is available for you. Whatever will I do? Oh no, I'm running over this way. Poor vampire me. Cold. That's a little cold. It's not that cold. Here, I'm just gonna lock the exterior doors. And let these guys do whatever they want. What are you doing? They're just setting shit on fire. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't think there was anything inside that. Oh, God. Oh, long jump.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine now. Thank you.
I'm just gonna hippity hop my ass out of here. They're definitely in shooting range. 3 birds with 1 stone, please and thank you. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God. No, 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 no! Ow! 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 Oh, Jesus fuck. Right in the heart. You know what? You know what? You know what? Thanks, friend. Lock the door. Lock the door. Can I, coagulate myself? No, I can't okay, then I'm just gonna... I used up a lot of my juice jumping around like a crazy person. All right, you need to go rest. Yeah, there you go. Swarm! Swarm! They got really distracted, just killing like one bug. Here we go. Yeah, get on in there. Honestly, it's like a swarm of melee guys is the best way to take out a mech doodly. You guys gotta not stack up like that, though. You really gotta not. Oh, wow. Oh, it was friendly fire. I was like, that dude with the spear just stabbed a murder robot straight in the heart. No, it was friendly fire. The rest of them are wave two's coming in. Are these guys lazy or bad backs? Bad back. Oh my god. It's 3 elderly women is what it is. So they're psychically suppressed and have bad backs. Oh, here we go. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that fucked up a lot of them. I mean, there's still a couple out and about. Technically, there's still 54 up, but a lot of those are fucked up. Maybe I should go kill those elderly women really quick. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That guy's on fire. 8, 9, 10. 10 of those 54 are fucked up. So, you guys go over here. Did you get tended? No. Kong. Oh, Kong's on it. Because I could definitely kill those old women pretty easily. And like, that's just a win. Oh, that one's already dead. Magnus, would you like to stab some elderly women really quick? Actually, maybe now it's time to come back. Oh, Fontaro went back outside somehow? Oh, this one was unlocked. Patton. Patton, no. No, yeah, you come with me. Annabelle is suppressed. So, Magnus, you're gonna wait there. We're gonna hold this door open. Probably gonna be best to use this. And now we fall back. The last elderly woman was squished by my thingy, yeah. Just stomped on by the Dinotherium. What is he carrying? I don't know. What has he got on his back? A bunch of corn. Oh, come on! I wanted to kill more of you. birds. All right, let's inspect some of these people. Nay, you're an old woman. Ah. What about these ones over here? And walrus. Oh, your heart's gone. Leg's gone. Horse. You're alive. Nobody's sticking out to me. Fast walker's a nice one. It's don't really need an artist in the colony. But construction, a little bit of intellectual in there. That one's not so bad. I'm gonna go grab that one. Oh, you know what? Magnus, while we're out here, just go destroy this. So that took out the big ass raid I was worried about. The bugs that I was unaware were still in that crashed ship. And the thingy. The thingy. The mech cluster. Fuck me. Oh, did you get tended? Oh wait, no, we haven't. I was like, well, we haven't grabbed the one I was trying to grab yet. You're not gonna make it, right? No, I doubt it. You weren't bleeding so bad. You got 5 hours. Wow. Oh, it's a dead bug. I was like, what is that? Orders, unforbid everything. Rice Ball's already got that one. Do you want to do me a favor and just, outside allowed area? Hang on. Just haul some stuff. Grab some things and bring it in. Medical emergency on Wang. Oh, yeah, it's cold. Yeah, right. Mikey. Shot goats are banging in the hallway. Rip the Dead. I don't think they have anything worth taking. They have poor quality tribal wear. They've got a bunch of garbage. Almost dead, but we're gonna save him. All right, we're gonna convert and recruit that one. All right, nobody's gonna freeze to death today. You get your own heater in there. There you go. Wang is up, moving around. Oh, tight. If anybody ever needs to go to the bathroom, it's cold as fuck, though. Why do we not have stews on the stew pot? I think it's because Fontaro is my cook, and Fontaro's been fucked up for a while now. All right, this is fine. That could have been so much worse. Like, I wasn't, when the raid showed up and it was all melee guys, those are kind of the easiest ones to fight. Just because you can usually just stack them up at a doorway and shoot their asses. So I wasn't overly concerned about that, but it was nice to actually be able to troll them over there and take care of all those problems together. And the reason I specifically used Kamikaze for the trolling, because Kamikaze had the get out of jail free jump ability. I was like, I don't know if I need to use it, but I did need to use it. New prisoner will need a new kidney. Oh, did we fuck up the did you lose a kidney? I can fix that. Forced the distance suck someone's blood out of them. Let's do that. That'll be a good one. Okay, all right. There's a couple bodies around, but it's not that bad. Most of the bodies are out over here. All right, that one's so slave unsuppressed. Kong, do you need to get beat? I'll do it. All right, Kamikaze, you are doing recreation, that's fine. I'm just watching Kamikaze to see how much time they're spending actually doing research. Converting Wang. That's actually really good, 49%. So, like, you don't need to do that. You're good. Feeding, yeah, you're spending a lot. I wonder if there's someone else I could pawn this. There's a lot of prisoners to take care of, so now you're researching. And Rice Ball is too. Was one of these guys was smart? Was Wang? Were you smart? No, you were super dumb. Yeah, this guy had some intellect. So we could use this guy as a researcher too. Even though he doesn't have a passion on it, he's still got a skill level 10. You're fine. It's only most of your blood that fell out. They're gonna tell him to keep a little bit more hemogen in there. Yeah, and like you gotta skip pretty. Ooh, what's now? Oh, I thought we had a raid. I thought we had a raid popping again. Did I get? No, I actually went down. I haven't been stabbing enough stuff in my time, apparently. Honestly, Magnus, like cut an old woman's leg off in that raid. Oh, there is an. Oh, Jesus fuck! It's deserters too. Transport pods. They aim to cause chaos and are landing scattered all over the area. Powerful technology and psychic powers to undermine Imperial rule. They aim to kill any title holders. They're trying to kill Kamikaze and are attacking immediately. So we got one way over here. One over here. None of them landed in the base. So at least there's that. Okay, okay. There's only 3 of them. I'm not overly concerned with only 3 of them. They also don't seem to be doing much. Here, let's just, again, lock the exterior doors and see what they decide to do with their time. Because they're just kind of putzing around. They were attacking immediately. Uh-oh. Oh no, Vladimir. She wants to talk. But they won't, they shouldn't attack Vlad. A woman named, an anima kid named Vlad. Honestly, even though you are a wimp, that might be Is that because of you're a plant? Oh, female only. No, you're just a wimp. I really could use another plant person. If you want to wander into the base, and then we have a conversation, because they're not a member of the base until I talk to them. Yeah, like, they're just fucking around. Come on inside, Vlad. How the mechs handled? I had a big ass raid come in, and we trolled them over here, and then some bugs popped. So it was a hot, sexy three-way between a bunch of melee tribals, the insects, and the mechs. All right, do we want to give my snipers an opportunity here? They might try to come, you know, come towards me. Well, we don't want that. Missed. All right, just come around the corner. And we'll brainwash one. Which one is it? Which one is brain? Mind control. Mind control this one, and we'll use it to attack the other one. There you go, friend. Shot him in the head. That didn't last so long. It's because they have like the armor takes too long to get to tell them to take it off. I might be able to tell them to drop the weapons. Magnus would be really good at stabbing them because I have the high armor penetration. Oh, but now they're just hostile towards each other. Or at least they were for a second there. Oh, I thought they still would be. Oh, Vlad's got a cool arm. Come on back, friend. Oh, here comes the other one, too. Quiet sand lions. They wants me to take care of sand lions with blood rot. Nay. Ow! Fuck you, bitch. Honestly, just luring them in and stabbing them probably is the better option here. Oh, Mikey, you should... Come on, friends. Yeah. Yeah, come on over. Oh, Patton, no. Patton, no. I got a shot. He shot off my finger before I stabbed him. No! Oh, the timing on that. You're in the middle of combat. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, maybe real quick here, we take the opportunity to talk to Vlad. Now they're just trying to break in through the back door here. All right. The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. She claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join the colony. She claims to be gifted with the dark art of animating dead flesh. She can turn corpses into hideous flesh beasts. Well, let's name this one. Okay, so now we have Zet, and Jeff. Great. And you can shape flesh. Introduce a dark architect to reconfigure a corpse into a horrendous flesh beast. Flesh beast is hostile to all humans, including the one. Okay, so you'd have to do it like behind enemy lines or something like that. Let's grab the crew and head up this way. I don't know why Patton's wandering over there. Well, the other one's going all the way around. You don't need to be here. You're gonna get through that door. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna run in, stab you, and then shoot you. Uh-oh. Oh, he's trying to knock my peg leg out from under me. Well, I got a free charge shotgun. So there's that. Is that you got a little, I mean, honestly, just not bonked your doodly there. That's a pretty cool weapon. All right, you're almost through over here, so I guess we swoop around this way. Oh, God! I can steal your body parts. The stone skin gland, I'm pretty sure I could extract, and the bionic tongue. The deserter armor is very high quality. So, and an assault rifle, so capture. Fontaro, I need you to put the walls back up. At the very least, the armor is worth it. There we go. So I'm just going to strip you. Make sure this stuff gets hauled out of here. Thank you. That's some high quality stuff. Stone skin is the one that makes one ugly. Yeah, but if I'm usually willing to take that hit, especially if it's someone who's already like predetermined pretty. I think Zeph is pretty, right? No, somebody else is pretty. I don't remember who it was. Oh, I think it was Jeff. Yeah, it's Jeff. So I could put it on Jeff and it would balance out. Fontaro. Here, this is... Do I have concrete? I think I have more concrete. Yeah, plug that hole. That's the only two only two holes they made. You need to slurp somebody. Oh yeah, tend up the wounded first. Tend up that peg leg. All right, then Annabelle's fine. Blood feed. You. We're just going to. There we go. Just gonna top off there. Doctor care without meds. We don't need to use the meds on you guys. All right. I don't actually care about this prisoner, but I cared about their armor and their body parts. So we might just extract some wealth from them. I should... Kong, can you do me a favor and just burn the corpses? Yeah, that's a bio-coded battle rifle, so nothing good there. Any of the close-by ones. Yeah, the ones we see on a daily basis, maybe we burn those. Oh, the Sight Stealer. Are you gonna... Gathering... Wearing... No, let's... Let's fix that. The deserter helmet, I'm gonna give to me. No, I'll keep the Centurion helmet. Maybe I'll give it to you. That's trooper armor. I don't remember where I got that from. Because that's better than the steel flak helmet. There we go. Hey, Scythe, how we doing? Colony's going well. Void curiosity. The right spell has begun to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate using the void provocation ritual. Using the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Capture entities can be... Yes. Place the psychic... I don't know if I want to do that right now. I don't think I want to fuck around with the void at the moment. I'd prefer not to, in fact. Oh, we're almost through this. Another useless one. I guess. Oh, this is so painful. We keep getting really expensive ones that are hard to, that I just have to mulch through. That are just of no use to me. What happened to the Sight Stealer? We had some refugees that stopped by for a while, and one of them constantly tried to let it out, and one of the times he let it out, it died. So, unfortunately, the Sight Stealer is dead. Who are you? Why is your corpse up here? What happened to your head? I don't know who this is. That's fine. It's not a big deal. There is a couple corpses scattered around the base. Hey Zet, maybe this could missing corpse. Okay, it's probably a radius thing. Yeah, let's increase that to 60. You could help with growing and plant cutting. So I think what I'm going to have you do is... Yes, growing, plant cutting, and then cleaning and hauling. Really? Not like... Okay, hang on. Yeah, there we go. I was like, that one's so much closer. It's because it was... forbidden. Oh, there's another one right there. So let's... So if I do this again... Yeah, there we go. Just the ones I see on a day-to-day basis. Like the close by ones. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot better. I think Fontaro's naked now. Yup. Whoa! Hang on. Drop that on the ground. Do we want to give someone the charged shotgun? Do I know what a gun is? No. Kamikaze doesn't have like a quick fire short range weapon. Could give it to Rice Ball in place of the revolver for short range. I'm liking Mikey's weapons. I don't know what a gun is. You have a good sidearm. Oh. I'm kind of good on, I guess just, I guess we'll give it to Kevin Maldea and they could use it as, we could switch it when we get to close range stuff. From the assault rifle down to that. Healing up that peg leg very nicely. Its efficiency is at 49%, so we're getting there. Oh, not doing that quest. 3 prisoners in here. 4 technically, but that guy's not getting recruited. And this one, we're just gonna steal some body parts and let him go. Maybe we do that sooner rather than later. Maybe we just take his stuff and let him go. Can I remove this? Can I not remove the stone skin gland? I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, Kevin Mildea, you got a pawn yesterday. Like late in yesterday's stream, I think it was. I really thought I could take that out. No, it's right there. Okay, so don't mind me. I am just going to... Hang on. There's 93 chinchilla corpses on the map. A lot of them need to get moved. You need to do this. Here, let's also tell them they can make kibble out of the corn, maybe? Or know what we could do? Can we make it... Is it allowed to use the flour? No. We got more food than we know what to do with. We got all this corn laying around. We've got all this insect meat. We can turn... Yeah. So let's just do that. Let's go kibble. Let's allow them to use the corn on that. That's fine. There we go. Stuff taken out. We're just gonna send him home. Yeah, no, I'm trying to make space for more dead chinchillas. I got. Change the wheat to something else. Yeah. Or maybe this cornfield. Maybe we just change that to, well, then leave the corn in there. I got a lot. I'm behind on my chinchilla slaughtering. And then these two are the ones I think we're gonna keep. And elect 10, so he'll be primary constructing, and then when he's not constructing, he'll just be sitting on the research bench. And then Wang here is going to be just another melee person. So that'll give me 3 primary melee people. That's kind of my sweet spot for a good colony is 3 people good at melee. Yeah, we got meds up here. Just every single time a chinchilla goes out, a chinchilla goes back in. Kong, can you maybe haul some of this stuff out? Thank you. All right, you can take a break. When can I do a trade? It's just 7 days before I can do another trade fair. Can I just do a call trade caravan? I just need more traders to come by. It would be great if I got 1 successful trade fair, because that makes like 3 to 5 traders come by usually. That'd be great, but no such luck on that. Yeah, you can haul that stuff in, please and thank you. Oh, you came all that way to grab a couple spare sticks. A stick here and a stick there. Thank you, I appreciate that. Funtaro sleeping. Freezer graves. Yeah, those are people who died in the colony a while ago. And I wanted to keep their bodies fresh but not observed. So I buried them in the freezer. Caravan time. Yeah, we could caravan out. We have Patton who could carry a fuckload of weight. And like, I've got a lot of chinchilla textiles, so I can just load them up and send them out. Where can I go? Guess it depends on how long it'll take to get to some place where I can trade. Hostile. Definitely hostile. Hostile. What is this? Caravan stop. Bugs. Neutral over there. Hostile. 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 There's the Empire. These guys, the purple ones are neutral. Nothing close by, honestly. Up here? Nope. The republics are friendly, but none of them are close. Nobody likes me. Hey, in all fairness, like I've made 1 ally so far. I've made no new enemies. I just, by chance, are surrounded by people who don't like me. Not my fault. Oh, you know what? You could use... I wonder if I just have a hatchet sitting around. A hatchy? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, it's in your hand. Make sure they make it out of something non-stupid. There we go. Oh my god, no, I'm so far away from that. We're very primitive tech-wise. Very, very primitive tech-wise. Like the most advanced... I got lucky So if you didn't see, I'm playing with the semi-random research mod, which doesn't allow you to pick which research you want to go to. It gives you an option of 3 or 4 or 5. I think it depends on what you have it set to, and then you have to pick one of those. And I just haven't gotten. I've had a lot of very useless researches pop so far, and then one really good one. Hey, Collins, how you doing? The one good research I had was the helixine gas that allows me to keep the freezer and the freezer cold and the rooms warm. But other than that, I haven't gotten like any good techs other than maybe stone cutting yet. So we are primitive as fuck. We don't know what pants are. We don't know what furniture is. Hey, these rooms are ready to go though. That's good at least. How are we doing in here? I need the Pope. Let's try to convert Wang. Because we're almost there. Hey, we're... Oh, you... I don't care if they're sleeping. Wake their ass up. Yeah, a little bit. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Yeah, so, trading. Nobody's close by. Oh! That's good. A weaponsmith from who? Mendo's Empire? Now, you look pretty, I don't know if it's an empire. You look pretty tribal to me. Laptop for my birthday only has 4 gigs of RAM. That's pretty low, unfortunately. That might struggle bus on some games. Let's go have a conversation. At least we can definitely just clear some inventory. So like buy up the meds they got. And then I would like you guys to just scour the map and pick up any shit laying around. I have an Eltex mace actually. Not so bad. Yep, you gotta have the bio-coded weapons. Alright, and let's talk to him again. Gift, they're not even willing to take a gift, really. Try to trade fair. I unfortunately did try a trade fair recently and failed. So, didn't do so hot there. You know what I might do for a bit is tell him to work through the kibble. Just to get the bug stuff out of the inventory. Because that'll get rid of some corn and some bugs. Some bug goop. Bend probability, see if it calls a trader. Oh, you know, knowing my luck, it'll drop a fucking asteroid on my head. Okay, what's ocular eruption? To rip the flesh of the target and connect it to an extra-dimensional realm of pure madness. Bloated, malevolent-looking eyes will tear through the skin in random places, causing an extreme amount of pain and suffering. These eyes will, however, provide the afflicted with extra sight, making using this psycast on friendly target a risky but potentially very useful strategy. Interesting. Infamous. What do we got here? Is this a charge? This is a charge rifle. Bioferrite burner. This weapon has a bioferrite powered flamethrower unit. So it's got an under barrel flamethrower. Shoddy sights, that's unfortunate. Defects on the weapon sights decrease its accuracy at long ranges. And quick reload. The shoddy sights really is does a number on it. Hey Don, how we doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that. Not really anything in there for me. Yes, and you will cook kibble until your fingers bleed. I've got a lot. I really wish the trade fair had not failed. 6 more days, we could try it again. Tribal gathering? What does that do? Are we ooga booga? We're trying to ooga booga our way through some research? Is that what the tribal gathering is? Because I hear it ooga booging. Don't mind us, guys. We're just having a meeting with my goat. Don't mind the goat and the dude with the tentacle arm. Eight points of research per participant with be distributed amongst available research projects. I mean, a chance of wild men or farm animals may be attracted to the colony. Okay. Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see. That's Event Horizon, right? I just watched that the other day. Oh, and we just broke. Did we just break Wang? All right, we broke Wang. So let's recruit Wang. There we go. Ah, I love Event Horizon. Definitely, Event Horizon for me, it's like it's a really good movie. And that like it's like really good. Oh my god, really good. Oh, that's so bad. Really good. What happened at the end? I felt like they ran out of money for the edit at the end of the movie. Like they got like 80% of the way through it, and then they're just like, we can't afford to pay the editor anymore. I still love it. I still love it. You don't need to sleep. I have a backup cook who might be able to help. But Raceball is spending their extra time doing research, which I think I'd rather have them doing. Did you just? Oh no, there it is. I'm not sure why Fontaro is not automatically taking care of the stew pots correctly anymore. Should. Maybe they're... Yep, there it is. Oh, it's because when I... Yeah, it's because when I arrested them, it reset everything on them. So we have to go into Hall and find the specific things that we needed. I don't remember which ones they were. Empty processor. Food hoppers. I love how these are written in a way where it's really hard to read them. I think it's probably this one. And that one. I think it's those two. There we go. They need a search. Yeah, they really do need a search filter for that. That would be so helpful. But now they should take care of that perfectly fine. So think of her as one of the smartest character lines in a horror movie. Well, they had acted on it after they hear the recording of the crew. Relieve it. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. That is pretty great. They hear the crew all murder each other. All right, we're leaving. No, I don't even think he says. I think it just says we're leaving. Just turns it off. We're leaving. God, now I want to watch it again. This always happens when we're talking about movies in chat. We talk about the movie and then I immediately want to go watch the movie. A bunch of chinchilla meat got thrown out here, so it's just rotted. It's fine. I have too much. I don't have enough space. I need a fucking shelf. If only I knew what a shelf was. "33 snipers. Pass. The demons are hunting her." Actually, 3 raids of 33 snipers. So 100 snipers. For Easter dinner, I'm ordering a pizza feast. Me and Leah made pizza for lunch. Leah made sourdough pizza dough. And then I cooked the pizza. It was delicious. Yeah, you get to work, Fontar. Do you want to keep kibbling for me? Kibble, 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 kibble. How much? We still got 2,000 insect meat. It was the best damn pizza dough. Tantrum. That's fine. No, a psychic animal pulsar. That's a useful item. Oh, go fuck yourself. And then you went and took an angry poop. And then you ate an MRE while sitting on the toilet. What a day. Well, that happened. All right, social. So you are a ways away. You're just a blood sack. And you have been converted. So we're working on these two. This is the one I'm more interested in. Wang is, again, just a brawler, so it'd be good to have him around. But also mining. All right, everything's actually coming up Millhouse. The herbal medicine brought in, so we actually have a stockpile of meds now. It's not so bad. And maybe we go ahead and ask them to just finish up these bedrooms. That would be lovely. I'm gonna put a light on the corner there. Everybody's clothes are wearing off. I've stolen a lot of clothes from a lot of dead people, though. And then I think what we just do is we don't really have any. We just go ahead and put in some chinchilla fur bedrolls. What else do I know how to make? Do I know how to make any furniture? The potted plants, I guess. So that's what they can have in their rooms. Maybe we try to warm this area up a little bit. It's here we'll put a heater in the hallway at least, because that'll just get this area warmed up and it'll seep out into the other rooms. And then at least we'll have some very bare bones bedrooms. That's something. Mikey. Hauling wood. Where'd you haul it from? So what happened to this warg? Wild pawn? Oh, I think it's one of those like mushroom men That actually have really, really high armor. Yeah, there we go. That's a bedroom. You have vents? No, I don't have vents. Vents come with, like, advanced temperature control. Mikey. You're playing hoop. Like, if it's a tech that needs to be researched, just assume I don't have it. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. Rice, Kevin Maldea, or Kamikaze. Kamikaze is a researcher, but has to split their time doing other things. Riceball does a lot of researching, and I'm recruiting another researcher to try to get through this. Like, we haven't discovered pants tech, so. Set owner, Annabelle. Is that masterwork? Yeah. Set owner, Kamikaze. There we go. No, we have not figured out hole in the wall tech. So no vents between rooms, no glory holes. Sorry, cannot be done. Thank you. Masterwork. You didn't stitch any artwork into it? I'm gonna take that one. Okay. Down the list. Mikey, you could have that one. There we go. That's 5 private bedrooms. I normally don't do private bedrooms that often. Well, I always do private bedrooms, but usually it takes me a while. I don't know, well, fairness, we are 4 years into the game. That's quite a while. And we got a bulk goods trader coming. Rice ball, you could have that one. There we go. Nice little private bedrooms. They shouldn't be that cold. Yeah, they're not that cold. They're sleeping cold. You pull the blanket up, you'll be fine. And we haven't even got that installed yet. Yeah, just turn that on. There you go. Kamikaze. Actually, Kamikaze with the Centurion helmet. And, or no, that's a Prestige. Prestige helmet. Prestige Marine helmet, maybe? No. I don't know. It's Prestige something helmet. And the Deserter armor. It's a good look. Okay. All right. What do you got to buy? Anything? God, what I wouldn't give for some people to show up that had anything worth buying. Fuck all, nothing. Here, do you want to take the insect meat off my hands? I'd appreciate that. Various textiles I got laying around. I think these are the ones that are already my allies, right? Well, I could gift them a little bit more. There we go. Get it up to. It's a nightling. A nightling is, oh god, it's not that interesting of an animal. It's just kind of like a weird goat. And I'm pretty sure if it dies, it creates an eclipse. They did have devil sheep, but we've already established we're a chinchilla farm. I don't need another huge population of another type of animal. We're okay without it. I already have the problem, and you guys are aware of it, that I always have too many animals in my colonies. And narrowing down the animals I keep around is always a problem for me. So I've got my one proto elephant. I've got the shock goats, and I got my chinchillas already. I cleared out the bugs at least, the bug meat. That's nice. All right. I always have too many damn animals in my colonies. Always. Think you're thinking of a dark beast? Oh, how awful of me to have confused Nightling and dark beast. Black doggo-looking thing. What is? It's an alpha animal thing, right? So it's gotta have something special about it. I would imagine, right? Or am I just being a doom hoorah? I don't know. How you coming along? This is 7.6, pretty good. Pack animal chickens. Hey, I'm pretty sure Alpha Animals has a giant chicken called a megacock. That like literally gets bigger. It's like a lobster. It just grows bigger and bigger as it gets older and older. And is actually a really powerful combatant if you get them. They're pretty cool. Resistance is not so bad. It's just you really love your religion. Convert. I guess we could try a conversion ritual too. I haven't done one of those. 3 more days till the trading fair. So almost there. Oh, I can't do an actual ritual. So I can slap people with a Bible, but I'm not allowed to do a conversion ritual because the Pope doesn't know how to talk. But, you know, shit happens. It's nice to actually have some medicine in stock. So I'm going to go ahead and tell my people they're allowed to use medicine on each other. It's been a while since we've done that. Again, more chinchillas laying around. There's 110 dead chinchillas around. It is counting a bunch out here. I need Fontaro, who's carrying around an assault rifle for some reason, to start butchering for me. Please and thank you. Why am I buzzing? Oh, it's just Fedora sending me a fucking ad. Alright. Cutting stone blocks. You got nothing better to do? Okay, that's fine. I always have use for stone blocks. I guess then maybe we start working on workshops. Might not be a bad idea, because if I was going to do workshops, I'd probably put them down over here. And that would mean just, I mean, this just got planted, so it's not a big deal to redo this. Although that is a fertile area. So maybe we leave that for now. This is supposed to be hay grass. There you go. Make defenses, you say. I don't have a kill box. So I don't hate the idea of, you know what I probably should do is if I do any defenses, I should try to incorporate the gas pump into it. So like extend the wall down. And up like that. And then encompass this area, and then actually put in defenses. That might not be the worst idea in the world, is to actually build some. Although I don't know, my scrappy defenses of dissolving people with acid bullets have been working out pretty good. I don't have anything better than slate to use, unfortunately. I'll probably just Or it's like, do I even want to encompass an area that big, or should I just do it more like that? Because that's just less work. Because I would like to actually have this on the inside of my wall. And then, yeah, I would probably just bring this to here. And figure out where we actually would like to put in some sort of defense line. I do love a murder box. I do love a good murder box. Somewhere in this area right here might not be so bad. River kill box. Maybe. It's an option. River kill boxes are great because no cover. So what I could do is put it up this way. It's a little further away from the center of the base than I'd love it to be, but it's not that bad. Yeah, maybe. Maybe even not go straight. I'll probably go straight out. Yeah, and then just line it straight up here with this hallway. So I was thinking down on this side, just because it's closer to the center of the base. But yeah, the rivers are so useful. It's so easy to shoot somebody when they're chest deep in a river. That helps out a lot. All right, let's get the chinchilla meat brought in. Chinchilla fur hauled away. God, if I had drop pods, that'd be fucking great. Because then I gotta love bomb people with chinchilla meat. Mikey's already working on it. That's good. So these guys should have a small bonus from having a room that doesn't completely suck, right? I guess it's neutral. There's no positive in there, but there's no negative from living in a barracks. Yeah, river kill bot. I mean, we've already got this little pathway over here. I mean, ideally we wouldn't want to use the pathway as the kill box. Or you know what I've done in the past is I've done a zigzag. So people were zigzagging down. That was pretty cool. That worked out really well. Can we get Jeff back yet? Soon, 7 days. Seven days, and then I vamp up Jeff. Alrighty. This is fine. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, and we've got more fertile ground that is going to be on the inside here too. That's good. I'm glad that we walled up the pump here because it has not been destroyed a single time yet. Your name is Jeff. Well, we'll just you could double up as this guy. Unfortunately, you're nearly dead from the plague. But I'm going to turn you into a vampire. All will be well. Don't worry about it. You know what I should do as well is finally expand this out to be larger. Man, that's a lot of... there used to be... I can't remember the name of the mod, but I don't think I don't know if it's active anymore. But there used to be a mod that allowed you to have, like, butcher hooks that could hang multiple corpses from them. That was actually really useful. But I'm not using that anymore because I think it was, like, depreciated. Yeah, it was one of the storage mods. I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, meat hooks. You know what? I'm gonna bend probability again. All right. Hello, privateer captain. With bloodlust. I guess that's what. That wasn't very much. Just a random person walked by. Still around, but I decided to stick with. Yeah, I mean, like, because shelves exist, and shelves are great. It's unfortunately you can't just put corpses on a shelf. But if I had shelves to put all the meals and the meat on, that would solve the problem. Is it? Oh, is it deep storage? I remember that. I do think it's funny, by the way, that in Rimworld, for the majority of the time the game existed, shelves did not were not a force multiplier for how much stuff you could store. You come over here and haul this stuff, please. For the longest time, shelves were useless. I think there was only 2 benefits, and they were minor. It was if a shelf was outside, then the items would not rot if they were on a shelf. Would not decay. They would still rot if it was food or something. And it got rid of like the -4 for an item, a beauty modifier for an item being on the floor. But that was it. You couldn't, it didn't actually store more things. So there were very limited useful options. I used them sometimes if I was just like, I want the storage room to look a little better. Guys, now is not the time. Oh God, what did I just do to you? I shot your nose off. Don't kill him. That's my cook. Yeah, there you go. Just knock him down. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Oh, I blew your leg off. I guess that wasn't so bad. It's because I don't know how to make a ball gag. At the end of the day, if I knew how to make a ball gag, this would be fine. Well, I'll give you a peg leg. It'll be okay. See, everything is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need to replace your left leg with a peg leg. There we go. Problem solved. That wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Could have killed them. Gonna take it just to get it off the list. It just keeps cycling this. I got the way I think what's happening now is we're running out of Neolithic things to research, and we have to finish them all before we can get to the next one. Before we get to the next tier. Why are they slaves instead of being recruited? Some people are unwaveringly loyal, which means you cannot recruit them. You can only enslave them, kill them, release them, but they cannot be recruited. It was something they added, I think, 2 patches ago. Hey, you're fine. You're fine too. Shivering. Oh bullshit! It's 14 degrees in there, and you're snoodled up in your bag. You're fine. I do not. I mean, you guys were naked, had no weapons, were outnumbered, and did it right in front of a bunch of people with guns. So, I don't know what you were expecting to happen. I'm going to clear home area down here. Boop. All right. How long is it till I can try another fair? One day and I can try another trading fair. Can I try it from in here? Yes, I could start it from in here. That's good. I should try to start it from in here. I think Fantaro's already walking around again, ish. Yeah, that's not so bad. You're fine. That could have been so much more. Oh, I mean, they actually do, like, Fontaro's my chef. And Kong is my backup doctor. Kong, you cannot do research, though, right? Kong cannot do research, okay. Yeah, because Kong is actually smart. They could be a slave doctor, but not a slave researcher. And that's just helping out. Oh, what happened to that that hatchet I made? Never got made? Somebody made it. It exists. It should exist somewhere, unless it was destroyed. Make another one? Who's my crafter? Mikey. I'm gonna make sure you have a tentacle in your hand there. Tentacle? A hatchet in your tentacle. Oh, everybody's got a bag. Is there anything else I can make? I got a lot of chinchilla. So, like, I can just make... All right, let's add pelt coats back onto the list. And then we'll just make it out of chinchilla fur. Yeah, I guess just kilts and ponchos. We're running out of clothes to wear. We've looted a bunch of clothes from people, but it's all just falling off our bodies at this point. And I don't know why there's just a gold bar sitting here. Well, I remember it was from the raid, but I don't know why nobody's moved it. Raid? Raid? Nope, just saving. Okay, let's call another trade caravan. Zet. Equip that. Thank you. Now you'll be a little faster with plant work. It's only like a 5% bonus, but it's something. Mikey is continuing with the construction work. Mikey is my crafter as well. No, yes, no, yes, yes. Dwarf, yes. I do love that the dwarf walks around with a laser SMG, I think it is. Yeah. That's just pretty cool. Fontaro's almost back up. Yeah, it's cold. Everything's fine. The peg leg's already been installed, so Kong will be back up. And the doctor doesn't need both legs to be a good doctor. That doesn't affect him at all. New chinchilla, yeah, let's see. Good quality, $700. So Kevin Maldea's working that. What? Crafting 4. Wait. You're not assigned to do this. Oh, it's any crafting skill. Say like 6 or higher. I thought it would be a tailoring skill. So just finish up that one and then cool it. Yeah, see? Poor quality. My flak pants were almost gone. So now Mikey should be the ones that do it. Co-star Deep Rock. Man, Deep Rock Galactic's a good game. I've been really looking for... I wonder if they've got a date on it yet. There's another, like, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor or something. There's another Deep Rock Galactic game. Deep Rock... Rogue Core. Which is supposed to be, like, a horror version of Deep Rock Galactic. Actually, it does have a release date now. It just had generic information on there for the longest time, but it says May 20th, so about 6 weeks out. I'm honestly looking forward to it because the Deep Rock Galactic spin-offs have been really good. Like Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which is, a vampire survivor-esque like roguelike game, is fucking great. I've got a couple 100 hours on it. I bought it when it first came out, and it's great. It's one of those games I've increasingly been enjoying games that I can play in short bursts. Like games that, like that I can play for 20 or 30 minutes and be done. Like that, or Mega Bonk, or Blatro, things like that. Games where I don't have to invest all of my time into it. Come on, Wang, you know you want to join me. Here's some soup, join my colony. Oh, that actually fucking worked. Okay, welcome, Wang. Hang on. We're gonna go with Recog. Oh, also you could help with crafting. Okay. So you could put on whatever clothes you want, and I'm gonna need to maybe make you a good weapon or two. And by that I mean you'll make yourself a good weapon. What about a flail? What if we make a plasteel flail? And I'm gonna have Mikey do that because I want you to do a good job. Good quality. There we go. I'm glad I got smithing. That was a good boon as well because I've had basically 3 decent researches so far. It was smithing, stone cutting, and the gas. Please, pants. No, it's just a toque. All right. Wang is in the colony. Reorganizing a little bit. Rakaug, we're making you a weapon. Maybe make him some armor too. Colony is bouncing back. Well, so what do you actually got on? Flat cap, chinchilla fur pelt coat, boots, nothing else. Got a siege coming in. Okay, these guys got some charge missile launcher. Fuck you. Ooh. Sanity Lance? They're not gonna set up in the river, are they? Oh, now I wish I had a door over here. Hang on. I need to put in a door over here. Oh, this was from the, that's the reward I got from the refugees. They sent me a bunch of uranium, a ranged shield belt, which would be great for, like, Annabelle, and a plant skill trainer, which you're taking right now. Mikey, did you finish that up? Okay, drop that. I need you to make me a door. Recog, you're gonna take that. Excellent plasteel flail. Not so bad. Did you use your thingy? No, that's the wrong one. You did. Plant 16, which means quickly sowing and harvesting large amounts of plants. Probably speed is what I would want. I'm gonna take that one. And the mistake I keep making is I don't ever let these guys complete their damn mortars. And then I never have a mortar to steal. So I gotta let them complete one of these before I start dissolving them with acid. Though the shield belts stop people from using ranged weapons, that was a ranged shield belt, which allows you to use, which I'm pretty sure still allows you to use a ranged weapon. Send my snipers out. Or maybe give him some time to chop down a tree or two. So one of these guys has got a fucking rocket. Oh my god. So this guy's got a hand cannon. And some dude's walking around with a charged missile launcher. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, that fucker's Mike Chambers. Alright, we got a door on this side now. Oh, dang! Wait, are they gonna aggro? Nay. Okay, snipers. Do either of these guys have, like one of the... Somebody's got a, what's it called on them? Sanity. Mike's got an insanity lance. Does anybody else have? I thought somebody else had. Oh, okay. Zeph's got it. You need to take a break. Fuck you! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chinchillas. It was like a. They used cluster munitions against my chinchillas. I gave him too much time. Oh, that one they're fired over here. Cluster munitions against a chinchilla. Yes. Dissolve in acid, my pretties. Oh, he's dead. Well, I did dissolve his brain in acid, so there was that. I want to hit that guy with the insanity lance. I gotta get closer though. Oh, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to shoot them with that thing. Ah! Ah! Dissolve, my pretties! Dissolve in acid! Oh no, he's firing at me! Oh god! Oh! Oh! My face! And my arm! And my actually hit me with that thing! Rice ball, flee! Flee for your... Actually fucking hit me with that. Annabelle, you stay back. My chinchillas are loose. Yeah, now we got the mortar, but how many are down? So 1, 2, 3 are down, including the, oh god, this guy's got a suicide vest, including the leader. Well, I want to say he was the leader, but this guy might be the leader. He's got fucking marine armor. This guy's got marine armor. I got another insanity lance here. Those are super useful. Which one would be better? Shooting 15. Okay, yeah. Hit John. I like how the door survived. All right, I need my friends. They killed some of my chinchillas. All right, everybody's is dogpiling on John, who's high on yayo. All this. I severely damaged his brain. Is that a trench? Yeah, it's a trench gun. I was like, what the fuck has that guy got? Oh, maybe these guys will end up fighting him. Honestly, the best thing for this guy would be to be stabbed by me. Oh, yeah, get fucked. Slice his arm off. Did they kill John? Oh, John's not dead. Oh, man, I wish I could get out there and steal his armor, though. Did they fuck it up? Yeah, they fucked it up. Kamikaze, can you do me a favor and... Was it this one? No. Where's Nope. Coagulate you. And then... There's Annabelle. Annabelle, come over here and start shooting people. Kamikaze, you've got that bow. Can you not see from there? I thought you could. Oh, there we go. Finally a hit. What'd I get him with? The marksman rifle. Mikey, do you want to get involved down here? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Shoot that guy. Shoot him. Don't get anywhere close. Don't get close to him. Yeah, there we go. That guy's got a, the fucking, what's it called on him? The explosive belt. Open fire! Welcome, welcome. Here, maybe we try to hit him with this. Oh, you're gonna explode. Oh! Oh! It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Let's get the wall put back up. Okay. What happened to this guy? Gladius handle? That wasn't me. Somebody else took him out. Or is that an old corpse? No, that's new. Oh, Magnus, sorry. Camildea, sorry. Didn't I just tell you to go do this? Not assigned to do construction. Weren't you assigned to... Hang on. Cooking. Oh, I took it off. Okay, there we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. That could have been a lot worse. They shredded a couple of my chinchillas with with cluster munitions. That definitely happened. But I get to claim these. And now I actually do have some ammo. I have a nuke. I have a couple shells to myself right now. Are you old? Yeah, you're a little old. And I dissolved you in acid, yeah. Cool. That worked out well. And no, those guys, the caravan friends got really shredded by the explosion there. That was pretty rough on them. Okay, yeah. Everything's fine. It's fine. So I should probably go ahead and build an area for the mortars and to keep the shells. Don't be a dumb idiot like I normally am and just completely forgot about that forever. Chillos are banging. So I guess we like similar things. Oh, there's so many dead chinchillas. So refueling these is not we apparently missed something because Fontaro's not doing that. We need to go to Fontaro and figure out which one that would be. Refuel buildings, probably. Yep. That's why that was fucking up. Then yeah, do that. That's why we're running out of stew. Beautiful. Now, Rice Ball got mildly shredded by an explosion. A high explosive shell. It's one of the cluster ones. But other than that, everything's fine. Thinking maybe we build it. We build it over here. Oh, it's not that. Okay, I guess it's a little cold in there. Only I knew how to put a hole in the wall. Yeah, that's fine. Components. Have a heater in there in no time. There you go, friends. No, you don't have to freeze to death. And you can get your ass up. Yeah, see? Fine. We're fine. Peg leg's already at 5%. If you didn't have a slave rebellion, I wouldn't have shot it off with a charged shotgun. I think that's what I did. I don't remember exactly, but I definitely did some work there. You've been up all night, butchering chinchillas. Now we'll just have to pick around the shrapnel on some of these other ones. Kong is out there. Recog, can you do me a favor and burn any of the corpses nearby? I'd appreciate that. There's a couple close ones. Yeah, there we go. Let's huck them into the furnace. Ambrosia sprout. Animals wandering away. Not a big deal. It's one chinchilla. Mikey's still working on these wall sections. I think after this corpse, we can leave it. We don't need we actually don't even need that out there anymore. But as long as you got a corpse in your hands. That's having some terrifying hallucinations. All right. We're good. We're good. So we just need to... Do we already grab the shells, it looks like? Looks like they already grabbed some of the stuff from out here. God, that one... I know I lost a lot of my good weapons, but I'm so glad the one we saved was the sniper rifle with extra range that dissolves people in acid. That one is... Where the fuck did this come from? Oh, it was hit by a shell. There's still chinchillas out too. My God, what's the population? It's so big. Yeah, it's still over 100. Even with them blowing up 20 chinchillas, we still got over 100. That's no longer hallucinating. That's always a good thing. Kamikaze, you don't even need it. You don't need a death rest right now. That's great. You. How close are we on you? Oh, very close actually. Let's have the Pope get in there and smack him around a bit. Yeah, every little bit helps. They were upset by the attempt. I don't care. Yeah, because this one is the one that is going to help with the intellectual stuff. They're definitely going to be assigned construction as their primary task, just because they have the like the 300 the natural skill on it. 350% learning speed. But then when they're not constructing anything... Did you install the mortar? I don't think they've done it yet. No, not yet. But we shall. Is there any overhead over here? No. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yes. Some of this area can be protected. So we can dig a little spot into this mountain for shells. Did you get that high mate? No. I don't remember what... There was something wrong with them. And I don't remember what it was. I decided not to take them. I can't remember exact... I think maybe they just had shitty traits or something like that. I don't remember. But it was the one that fell from the space battle right over here. For some reason, I decided not to take them. Thank you, Bryce Ball. You're getting better at that, too. If we did not desperately need to get through the researches, I probably would have Rice Ball doubling down on cooking right now, just to try to get ahead on all the cooking tasks. Because Fantaro is struggle bussing it. Just trying to keep up, because it's the stew, it's the regular food, it's the stews, it's the bakes, it's the butchering tasks that never end. Like, there's 65 chinchillas in here. And I'm not even trying to maximize it. Like, there's more out here. I think we lost the gate. Conversion. There's the conversion. So you will be recruited now. Go. Slow progress, but progress. I'm honestly surprised we're alive. The colony struggle busted for so damn long. I'm surprised we didn't kick it. We were really bad. But we have medicine in the bank. We have a plant person who has working limbs, almost. Like, that peg leg's up to snuff. We got a doctor and a half. We got crafters doing their thing. Recog is working their way through a lot of pelt coats and such. Oh, nay. Hang on, Recog, do you want to use your new mace? Oh, fuck, that worked, yeah. Oh, you fisted him. You just punched him in the neck. You a doctor? No, you're not. Hang on a sec. Recog. Absolutely not. There we go. It's constantly time to kill more chinchillas. Lavish bake. Ooh. So an expertise improving meals beyond their usual quality. Food improvement chance. What the fuck does that mean? I wonder if that means if you're making simple meals, there's a percentage chance it'll be a fine meal. If you're making a fine meal, there's a chance it'll be lavish gourmet. Flavor Town. Randomly adding cooking ingredients and meals at a whim. So does that, and that means I guess they would, even if you don't have access to it, they would randomly add a condiment. Butchering dead animals, so that's got to be yield. Speed and efficiency. Drug cooking. Or just cooking speed. So there's a lot of good options in here. I think I'm gonna take butchering. I'm gonna make you an expert butcher. Speed and efficiency and butchering. Because there's so much of it to do. Alright, so I think it might be time to take off your leg. Left. Also reconvert them. Yeah, so let's just I'm sick of you having mental breaks, so I'm gonna cut your legs off. And unfortunately, the game makes me go through a circuitous route to do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. So the best way to do this is you cut off the good leg, you put on a peg leg, then you remove. I'm gonna take your hand off too. Then you just take that stuff off. Well, that was failing upwards. I mean, that was the plan. I tried to take off your hand. I took off the whole arm. And one more and we're good to go. As long as we don't slip and stab him in the neck, all is well. We almost... Okay, we really did a number on his torso there. Yeah, you tend to that. We don't want him dead. But one arm, both arms and one leg are gone now. And we should get the poop out of there. Let's try the trade fair again. I have not successfully done this yet. I failed every single time we tried. In all fairness, I did try it a table before and not in the actual, like, religious room. That sounded bad. Nope, actually. But they come right now. We got a war merchant, a bulk goods trader, and we got okay, 2 bulk goods traders. Two from the Western Republic. Where's the thingy? There he is. He's gonna go for the traders? Probably. I'll let them come to me. There we go. All right, Kamikaze, talk to this one first. Pact of Who's-Its. Again, tribal. I would love some allies with somebody who wasn't tribal. What do we got? Radyak. They can take the pemmican. I don't care about the pemmican. What do you got? What do you got to buy? Not much, because they're tribals. You want to? Yeah, here. Take some wood. And then I'm gonna gift you more wood, because it's just laying around, taking up space, creating wealth. Yeah, there we go. 7,000 wood. You could have some chitin as well. I'm not doing anything with that. There you go. Another tribal ally. Then we'll have this over here. There's a bulk goods trader. It's like I'm really just looking to see what they have to buy, and because they're tribals, they have nothing. I have no idea why I have so much Mega Sloth wool. I don't know where that came from. Did I kill a lot of Mega Sloth at some point? I must have, right? And then that's got to be the War Merchant. Well, that's it. Make sure the money gets brought in. I mean, I sold a bunch of crap laying around. I reduced my wealth by a little bit. So there is that. Hoping for better traders still. But at least it's better than nothing. Okay. Alrighty then. And we got a new ally. Again, a shitty ally, but it's an ally. They're advanced. Yes, there are advanced factions who don't hate my guts. Hang on. Let's open the booklet here. So these guys. These guys. No. Republic. These ones. Barely don't hate me. The Empire. That's just a couple. How's the wealth graph? We were at 250. We just dropped it down a little bit. So not that bad. It's not so... It hasn't ballooned crazily. Could definitely be a lot higher. I've been gifting away lots of stuff. That's helped a bunch. $1.2 days. Just gifting away crap has been useful. There's 1 drop of water in there. I feel hydrated. There's storage for silver. What are you talking about? Have you gotten a... Yes, there we go. 5% butchery speed. I need you to butcher faster and more efficiently. And Hearts of Iron 3 coming up. Would love to see a new campaign. It's been tantalizing my titties. I've been thinking about it. Just because I've been working on some Hoi projects at work, and I haven't played Hoi 3 in a couple of years at this point. And I did actually, like this winter, I knocked a bunch of games off my games I want to play list, so that was nice. I actually spent some time playing games I wanted to play. So yeah, I mean, it might be, I might do a Hoi 3 campaign sometime soon, just because it's been a long time. I don't know who I'd play, though. Maybe Japan. Kind of my favorite. Japan's a pain in the ass to play, is why I like it. I can do that. But is it worth it? I'd say no, it's not. Still waiting for the video. I don't know if I'll ever stream Victoria 3 because I like playing Victoria 3. I don't know if Victoria 3 is a very fun game to watch someone play. Any chance on Timberborn? Yeah, actually, I just reinstalled that like 2 weeks ago when it hit 1.0, whenever that was, and I was playing through a little bit to reacclimate myself to it. Like, I like playing Stellaris, I like playing Victoria 3, but neither of those games I find fun to watch. So I don't know if I'd want to stream it, because I don't know if I'd want to watch it. I think it's a lot. I think with Victoria 3 in specifically, it's kind of, I kind of feel like Victoria 3 is sort of like an idle game sometimes. Like, I feel like a lot of times there's not a lot going on that is interesting to watch necessarily. And it's just like watching, it's like do a couple things, watch numbers get bigger, do a couple things, watch numbers get bigger, which is fine. But as, like, if it's an active game that I'm wanting to play for entertainment, I don't know if that's too terribly entertaining. So I'm doing something off screen here. I think Paradox Gaming is best done with an edited down video that show off the active parts. I sometimes agree. It depends on the game, honestly. I find some Paradox games, there's like always something going on, and I just wanna be. Oh, come on again, Fontaro. Hit him with the bow. Ha! Told you. Maybe I need to put a slave statue next to your workplace. Let's make 2 more. Make them out of marble this time, if I want to. Yeah, like some Paradox games, I think, because if you're a viewer, there might not be a lot of interesting things going on to talk about, that, you know, an edited playthrough is the best way to watch it. With other Paradox games, I disagree. Like with EU4, I never had a trouble always having something going on in EU4, and you know, like streaming it, I always had a lot of fun streaming it. There was always something going on, always something to talk about. Hearts of Iron 3, always something going on, always something to talk about. But like Stellaris Vicky 3, it's just like a lot of the time it's just kind of like, oh, it's just we're just vibing. We're just vibing. CK2, always fucking something happening. Always somebody fucking and always something happening. God damn, I haven't streamed CK3 since it came out. But honestly, I'm CK3, as amazing of a game as it is not a game for me. That's definitely something I've been able to acknowledge as I've gotten older, is like, maybe just because I don't like this game doesn't mean it's not a game that deserves to exist. And that's definitely a game that is awesome, but it's not a game that's awesome for me. And it's just because it's too easy. I think it's got so many cool things going for it. I think they've added the fact that the map is so fucking big here. I think landless play is super interesting. But at the end of the day, I've never found the game challenging. And I have to find a game challenging to find it interesting. Penny's wagging her tail in her sleep. I love it when Penny wags. Penny eats in her sleep sometimes. That's fucking cute. You'll just be laying on the couch. You'll just hear like... And it's Penny sleep eating. Penny sleep eating is fucking cute. Resistance down to 6.9. Beautiful. Yeah, like there's a couple changes that from CK2 to CK3, which, I mean, arguably the newer Paradox games are better games than the old ones because they have like more sales, more player base. Like that is something that is just factual, but it's also the older games are games I enjoy more because all the older games are more challenging than the new games. And I like a good challenging game. Like CK2, I can still find the challenge in, even though I've played it a lot and I'm very good at it. But CK3, even when I wasn't good at it, it still wasn't hard. Like I've never... See, for me, CK2 is usually like this. Like, it's like things are good, things are bad, things are good, things are bad. Sometimes things are really bad, sometimes things are really good. But it's kind of like a slow upward jet, like lots of stuff's going on, making things... you know, making things interesting. But with CK3, it's usually just like steady upward trajectory, and like nothing bad ever happens. So like it's smoothed out that graph completely. God, now I want to play CK2 more. I fucking love CK2. But that's what's good about the old games, is that they still fucking exist, and you can still play them if you like them. You can absolutely still play them if you like them. And Stellaris, actually I was just playing Stellaris at work the other day. My boss actually scheduled us to play Stellaris for a couple hours in the morning. And so I was sitting at my desk playing Stellaris, and I was just like, oh, fuck, now I'm really into this. I play Stellaris sporadically. Like really hard, and then not at all, and then really hard, and then not at all. And just getting back into it made me want to play Stellaris more. CK3 allows you to build in benefits to your lineage that gives you protection for bad luck. Yeah, there's a lot of things that just like stack over time. Like I feel like CK3 was easy to begin with and has suffered from like feature creep and bloat. It's just like every new thing stacks on top of the old things to make it easier. All right, you... Oh, we already converted, so we don't need to yell at you again. Mikey, trade caravan. Thank you. What go wrong with CK2 game of killing your brother and banging his wife? Yeah, so this happened like 2 years ago at this point now, but I was playing CK... Now I want to play CK2. I was playing CK2 just off screen for myself for fun. And I was trying to do, because I've done restoring Rome as Greece, but I've never done restoring Rome in Italy because it's harder in Italy than it is in Greece. So I was trying that. I was trying doing the Roman restoration thing in Italy. And it's tricky because everybody fucking hates you the second you're not Christian. And I had a strong but small power base in central Italy. And I was really, really, really wealthy. And I had one of those crusades called against me. One of those crusades, like you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I had a crusade called against me and I lost. And because when you lose that, you lose all the holdings in the kingdom that it's targeting. And it was targeting Italy, and all my holdings were in Italy, so it was like, well, I just lost. I've been playing this for 20 or 30 hours, but I just lost. Oh well. And I took my hands off the keyboards. I waited for the war to end, and I sat there like, oh fuck, this is so frustrating. And the game didn't end. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And it was because like 50 years in the past in game, I had married someone in my dynasty off to some Irish princess for some reason. And without trying, a single tribal holding in Ireland had fallen into my domain. Not even a castle, not a feudal holding. A single tribal holding with no upgrade. So it was basically like a small collection of huts and some farmland and nothing else. It was nothing. It was the smallest possible holding you could have in the game, basically. The smallest, the weakest, the poorest. And it was the only holding outside of Italy that I had to my name. So the game didn't end, and canonically what happened was my ruler, his wife, and his one child took a crate of like 4,000 gold, like a chest of just thousands of the entire treasury of the realm, put it on a boat, and fucked off to Ireland. So I was a Roman, Hellenic, Italian expat who just showed up at the doorstep and was like, I've got this piece of paper that says technically I own this hilltop, and I've got a whole chest full of gold, and now I'm here. And I basically restarted playing the game as one tribal holding in Ireland. And what ended up happening was I had to start from scratch. I had no power base. I was the weakest person in Ireland. I had like 50 soldiers to my name. So we had to build up a power. We had to build up the tribal holding. We had to convert it to feudal. We had to slowly take over Ireland. And eventually Ireland turned into the new Roman Republic. I converted Ireland to Roman Hellenic, like bastion. And it was super, it took hundreds of years. So the whole focus on the back end of the game was conquering and converting Ireland into Roman Hellenic, which was super fun. And that's why I I love CK2, is because even as an expert CK2 player, I put myself, I set myself a tough goal. I failed that goal because it was tough, and still the game let me have a cool, fun story to keep playing as. And there were, I went from a rich fucking king in England to a guy on a hilltop in the middle of nowhere in Ireland with a cat with a crate full of gold. And that's one of the things I really love about CK2, is I'm allowed to have those kinds of stories. And in CK3, I've just never had a story like that. It just is always up. There's never any down. It's just always up. And I need those downs to have fun. I need those down, because the down makes for a good story. Those dips, those reverse stonks is the stories I tell to you guys when I'm streaming. It's the stories I remember 5, 10, 15 years later. And I've just never had a story like that in CK3. I don't have a single memory of CK3 that has stuck with me to tell you, because I've never had those downs. I never do Sunset Invasion. I do 50-50. I will alternate. I will turn it on and turn it off. Like in that one, it was off. I didn't have it on that one. Please not be idiots. You guys don't look, I don't know, are you tribals? No, you look like you got real clothes. I always felt like CK through the realms get more stable as they become bigger. Yeah, I think it's a, like all Paradox games tend to have that problem, is there's never really like an outward pressure, or like an inward dynamic that prevents ballooning. But I don't think most people want that. I think that if the devs put that in any of the Paradox games, like a serious outward pressure or inward dynamic to destabilize large realms, I think people would get really pissed, and they wouldn't, and the majority of players would not want that. Stellaris had it and it wasn't good. What was it in Stellaris? I don't even remember anything in Stellaris like that. You got anything worth buying? Maybe. Food, eggs, food, Neutromine components, cloth, pumpkin spice lattes. Empire Cohesion? I don't even remember that. Maybe that was in Stellaris and out of it in a beta patch or something, or just in a DLC I didn't play. Stellaris Empire Cohesion? Do they take, because the Wikipedia page is blank. No, it looks like it's gone. At least that's what Reddit says. I think that Pretender such adventurer spam in CK2 is some kind of stability destruction mechanism. Maybe. It's also an issue if your realm gets more stable as your position grows. Like, it's unstable if you're small, but stable if big, makes for boring stories the bigger you are. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. prefer going tall. Oh yeah, I agree with that too. I always prefer tall play to wide play. Notes on carpentry. Complex furniture! Holy fuck. A book on carpentry. And a book on social too. Buy up the books. Sell off the degraded or low, even at poor quality, $300. Prestige robe. Devil Strand prestige robe. A t-shirt. A duster. A weapon rack. An advanced bed. What's an illuminated end table? Okay, I don't know. It's an end table. It's furniture. I don't know what furniture is. CK32 at most I'll grow into a duchy title. After that I'll stop. For me, it depends on what my goals are. I don't mind getting bigger than that in CK2 if I'm usually it's like a geographic thing more than a title thing. Like I don't want to get too geographically big is what I'll say. Can you forbid other books so they only read the furniture book? Yeah, I could. Absolute. That's fucking great. I could also just sell them a bunch of stuff too. Camel hide, panther fur, keep that. Alpaca. And then we'll start selling Mega Sloth wool. Do we want to just sell it all? Yeah, sell it all. Except I want these guys to be my friends. These guys seem like they don't suck. I like people who don't. Well, don't say that. But I will gift you. Can I not gift you textiles? I can't gift them textiles. They won't take that. They'll take finished goods though. One thing that I wish Stellaris did a little bit better was viable tall play. It's better now than it was before, but it's still like the most optimum to just go wide in Stellaris for the most part. I do wish tall play was a little bit more viable. Oh wait, no, there's chinchilla fur right there. There you go. That's a proper ally. Gonna install this. Just a weapons rack. Gonna install that right there. This end table. Where's Kamikaze? Kamikaze, you get that right there. There's a terror sculpture. That goes right here. Prestige robes. So you're gonna take off the armor, but that's fine. Somebody else can use it. Oh, and we have an advanced bed. I guess we'll just take out one of these and put it in an advanced bed. So, I mean, that looks pretty cool. Hello, Ben. Hello from YouTube. CK2 is just a weirdo trying to get as many bloodlines as you could. Trying to bang your way into the world remembering you. I still remember in CK2 I was trying to forge a like a combat focused bloodline, and I had done it as it was a female queen who was regularly wading into like bloodbaths of tens of thousands of soldiers fighting each other while like 6 months pregnant. That was pretty cool. Oh, it needs electricity. Well, I guess it still works as a table. Got a war merchant coming in. Where did the bed end up? There it is. There we go. Alright, it's not these guys. Where's the other one? This one. I don't think I'm gonna have anything to say to these guys because war merchants are like tribal. They're not combat suppliers. And now that I have 120 meds, then I'm not gonna buy more. Oh, they'll buy a bunch of the crap off me that's fallen though, so take that shit. That's fine. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. It's good to have a good ally. So is this the notes on carpentry? So can I... where is it? Down here. So if I go to like... Can I read notes on carpentry? Yes. That counts. I could force you to do that. So I could just ask people for recreation to read that book for a while. That's definitely going to be worth it. It's not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, the War Merchant. No, I already talked to them. Oh, fuck. So many. Oh, fuck. I threw you in jail again. I thought I rescued you. Fuck, again? Alright, alright, alright. Shit. I was like, where's my damn chef? In jail again. By Trade Caravan, thank you for coming by. That was one of the better trade caravans I've had. So this deserter armor is really... How's my armor holding up? 84%. Your steel plate is 50. Oh, you know what? Recog is a melee person. Yeah. So you're going to wear the deserter armor for me. Somebody wants to, they can wear this bearskin t-shirt. And this one should be just about ready. Yeah, resistance 3. We're almost there. And then we finally have another intellectual. Now, we got a nice marble terror sculpture here. I think I told them to make 2, so there might be another one sitting around. Oh, no, it's not finished yet. All right, cool. Tight. Yeah, that's the problem I have with CK3 is the same issue I have with Hoi 4. Is just because Hoi 4 is so like fast and simple comparatively to older games, I just don't find that terribly engaging. But again, the old games still exist. So I can still go back and play them all I want. Defend the Eastern Republic. The War Gun of Regret. Lightweight, aiming time multiplier minus 20%. Aim assist, so more accuracy. EMP cannon. This weapon has an attached EMP shell launcher. That's fucking awesome. And the Grim Flame Gun, which is a Hellcat rifle with quick reload. I feel like I could take this. Where is it? It's not close. How long would it take someone to get there? I got 12 days. Like 2.5 days to travel time to get there. The War Gun. The War Gun is a cool name for a... Well, the War Gun sounds like the name a kid gives their gun. This is the War Gun. I take it to war with me. Alright, we gotta break Fontaro's will again. Fucking Fontaro. Who is my other cook? It was Rice Ball. Rice Ball, can you do me a favor and... Here, just refuel. Refuel. He'll be back soon. Put a stew on. Pick up a stew. There we go. And then maybe do some butchering for me. Just get through a couple more chinchillas. One of these days, there won't be a metric ton of dead chinchillas in my freezer. Today's not that day. Anomaly is not a great DLC. I mean, I mean, if you don't like the content added in Anomaly, it's fair. I personally love Anomaly. I love the horror angle. I love the SCP shit. I love that it... I think one of the things that most people hate about it is one of the things that I love about it. And that is that it throws a monkey wrench in combat, because there's a bunch of things that can attack you that don't behave like normal raids. And a lot of people don't want raids that don't behave like normal raids. They just want their perfect defenses with their traps and their angles and their turrets and stuff like that. Fair. If that's how you want to play the game, that's how you want to play the game. I love that Anomaly throws a fucking monkey wrench in a bunch of things. That and I understand why a lot of people would hate that, but I love it. Doesn't really integrate into the base game. It's layer on top. Other DLC was integrated really well. It's a good layer though. I mean, I would say it's only marginally less integrated than most of the other DLC, because all the DLCs kind of operate in a way where you can ignore them if you want to. And I think that one is just like, because there is just like a you have to go poke it, kind of, you have to go activate it, is slightly less integrated. Carpets, yay. Oh, it's just all shit. Okay. Love Royalty. Royalty's really, really good. I think Royalty was great. Actually, I can't remember all of them off the top of my head now. Rimworld DLCs. So, Royalty. Was Royalty the first one? Royalty was really great. I really do love Royalty. Ideology, I really loved as well. Biotech, honestly, I really like all of them. None of them I hate. Trying to think of which one I like the best. Probably, I would say is the one that was the most impactful. I'd say Ideology. And so I would say Ideology, just below it, Royalty. Biotech I love, but I feel like Biotech is a lot of later game stuff. And just the way I play the game, I tend to have a really extended early game and mid game, and sometimes I never even reach the biotech stuff. So the issue I have with that is a lot of times I just don't hit the biotech stuff, but that's just my play style kind of thing. Anomaly, I love. I understand why other people don't love it. I love it. And Odyssey, I think is amazing, but I still wanted a little more out of it. I wanted a tiny little bit more. I wanted more interesting stuff to do with my spaceship. I think the spaceship is super cool. I think the ability to have a mobile base is super awesome. But I still wanted a little bit more. I wanted a little bit more. And I think we'll probably get some interesting mods because the first wave of vanilla like Graph Ship Expanded did a lot for it. So I think we'll get there. Biotech's kind of a grab bag of random stuff. Yes! Yes, it is a grab bag of random stuff. And so I was, even though I don't hate any of them, I would say my least favorite is Biotech. Because a lot of it is easily ignorable. And I guess that's why a lot of people don't like Anomaly, but I like the stuff in Anomaly, and I like that I can engage with it early in the game. Alright, so these guys are almost done. Let's see. Will 0, Will 0.1. Anomaly, I wish was better for was better performance. Like, does it bog down the game when you play it? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you saying like you wish it was like better integrated? Oh, there's that one. Okay, you need a name. Okay, you're gonna come up here. I'm gonna name you. Open fire. Open fire. Not that you know how to do that, but let's get you sorted here. So you love doing this, so that's going to be your primary task. You're going to learn it. And then when you're not doing that, you are going to be doing this. And then put that lower than that. And that down there. Boom, boom. Excellent. Oh, the multiple map thing? Oh, okay, I get what you're talking about there. I mean, like, my only thought on that is that because you're not doing multiple map, I mean, unless you leave them active yourself, they're temporary most of the time. Like, you just go down to another layer and then it's gone. But, again, the other side of the coin, I did specifically build my PC to run Rimworld well. So I also could be at a point where like people on other rigs probably are suffering from performance issues more than me, just because this PC was specifically built with Rimworld in mind. Now, that may sound crazy, but that also means it's very good at the other things that I do with it, like work stuff. The things that make it really good at Rimworld also make it very good at editing. Hey, baby Phil. Hi, my big girl. You ready for your kibble? All right, guys. Theo has told me it's time to call it a day, so I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you for watching. It has been a very productive stream. We got 3 new recruits. The colony is bouncing back. We're finally starting to plow through some research, which is nice, and we just got Open Fire, who's going to help out a bunch with the research with a 10 intellectual, and the colony's not dead. And I actually did a bunch of trading. We called a bunch of traders. We sold a bunch of chinchilla textiles. We made a bunch of clothes. It's all been good. Thank you very much, friends, and I will see you next time.
Sercu. demsos läggan och ball. Legon och slamra folk och många sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den ursta skemaran bor. Bakun nordimonan, I gerdu simar sepsur. Demsos läggan och ball. Legon och slamra folk och många sirapgatall. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den ursta skemaran bor. Bakun nordimonan, I gerdu simar sepsur. Demsos läggan och ball. Legon och slamra folk och många sirapgatall.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan I gerdu si mor sercu. Dem zos lega no bal. Legon voslam rafon momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan I gerdu si mor sercu. Dem zos lega no bal. Legon voslam rafon momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan I gerdu si mor sercu. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon, hoșlam rapol, cu momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locun nordimonan, i gerdu si maksepsu. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon, hoșlam rapol, cu momma sirap gatal.